calm it down. Calm it down. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad. Do you need water? Testing. Welcome to episode 146 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. The story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. In 2004, the magazine was merged with another magazine after both of their publishers were bought out. And the one that bought them out, Regency Publishing, likes to buy things out and downsize them and get rid of the competition. So, that is basically what our story is about. Magazines being bought out and downsized and mashed up and rivals and all that good stuff. Hello, Daniel. Good usual. I'm doing okay, but dealing with work stuff. It's like, it's always the same but different. Our new guy that we've had for about 2 weeks he tried to call in today because he was going to a job interview. And our boss is like, can you at least come in after that? We need you to close. And I don't know if he showed up or not. But at the same time, our new meat manager was starting today. So, last week I was asked if they originally had her as the morning shift, and I was going to do the closing shift. And the store manager asked me if I could switch. So I did 7 o'clock this morning. And her first day was going to be today at 1:30. Well, so she comes in and right away has to work alone because the other bozo decided to play games with going to his Jets Pizza interview. So I feel like crap leaving her there like that, but I had no choice. I couldn't stay. I mean, hell, as it is, by the time I got home and got my dog, got him to got him upstairs and just barely out the door, and he's already trying to, he almost covered me in yellow water. Like, I can't have that. I can't stay past 8 hours because he can't make it. First of all, with me doing all these different schedules all of a sudden, that messes with him, So he doesn't know when he's supposed to be going out or sleep or whatever. So, yeah. Anyway. So now it's like I'm supposed to work tomorrow morning again. And this guy's supposed to be closing again. Only this time, I don't think she's on the schedule tomorrow. If I recall correctly. So, somebody else might have to close, or, because here's the thing. If they wanted to do some damage control with that, they'd need to tell me already. I can't be coming in at 7 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, and then they say, hey, can you stay? Because they ain't gonna get me much longer than another hour. 4 o'clock ain't gonna do no good. It's not like I'm keeping the... And they're getting rid of our service counter at the end of July, the beginning of August. But until then, it's got to be open, no matter what our situation, which means somebody has to close it. For those who might be watching, at whether it's now or in the future, I'm currently full-time in a grocery store meat department, so that's what I'm talking about. I'm also a licensed hairdresser who is not currently doing any hair anywhere, and due to the way the country is right now, I'm not planning on doing any hair anytime soon. But anyway, that's beside the point. So we have Sims 4 gameplay, we have building occasionally, and every once in a while I come in here and I pretend to make magazine covers or articles or advertisements, whatnot. The last few episodes have been about our rivals again. So we have... This is our first issue. Beatrice Ullbright was trying to come up with a simple magazine about beauty, not just cover models and all the fancy articles with clickbait titles and all that. But she was trying to come up with something that wasn't just about hair and dresses and things and expensive looks. And Penny was a new model at the time she took these pictures. Penny Pizzazz. As a matter of fact, right after she took this picture, Penny Pizzazz got fired, and luckily there were people in the room that were about to start a modeling agency that rehired her, so she kept on doing modeling. We've got one of our main, the big rival is Gloria's Guide. Gloria Downing owns this magazine, and it is the Statements of Fashion, or the Statements of Fashion. It's like Vogue. It's, you want to be in a fashion magazine, this is the one you want to be in. She makes the most sales by far. No one even comes close. Every big celebrity has been on the cover. Blush and Bloom is the magazine that got merged into Beauty in 2004. And thus, when it happened, it basically turned into take the words Blush and Bloom off the top of here and put Beauty Magazine on it with these kinds of articles. Now, recently, I've added a few more rivals. Fashion Passion, well, when Blush and Bloom got merged with us, the editor-in-chief and senior editor, or managing editor, the second in command from this magazine, were both told to come to work under Beatrice Ullbright. So these became the second and third in command under Beatrice Ullbright. Not Judith Ward, but a lady called Iama Oldervich. Well, she has since recently been fired by Beatrice Ullbright. They just couldn't get along, created differences and everything. Well, Iama Oldervich has come out with her own magazine called Fashion Passion. The other guy, Faison Beach, has also just started a magazine over in Tartosa called Faison Revista, which translates to magazine, Faison's magazine. And there's other bits and pieces to the puzzle here. You know, this is both jabs at our fashion writer, Dana. Dana was trying to get Lucia to be a cover model for us. She was an unknown. Well, now all of a sudden, not only did she get married and not have Dana be the sim of honor like she was supposed to, but she's on this other magazine. And then this is an outfit that Dana had put together, and it was trending because of Dana. And somebody else is wearing it on somebody else's magazine, and that's going to cause problems. And to make matters worse, Siobhan Fires, and that's how I pronounce her name in this game, Siobhan Fires of the Paragons, has decided she's going to make her own magazine because she's a paragon of fashion. Well, the problem, and this is our April issue, and you can see how it's got all the cover titles, and you know, Penny's back on the cover with her long hair. Our May cover was supposed to have Siobhan on it, and we're still working on it. And when that magazine comes out and she's on the cover of it, it's going to throw a wrench into what we're doing. We're going to have to find another cover model. And we're going to be scrambling. I don't know who's going to be our cover model. And I mean that for real. Story-wise, I can't figure out who it's going to be. Since I've just taken away the, two of the ones that I had planned on using. Although I do have one idea. I've got some ideas to, But anyway. That is some of what's going on. Our current situation. And for those, if you haven't been watching, I use the entire world of The Sims here, not just one house. I move them in and out of the houses as needed for whatever purposes, whatever story. And we have our 8 main characters, but several characters have been added since then. Family members, the rival magazines, dress designers, advertising agencies, department store CEOs, the publishers, a lot of people. I've added in a lot of my previous Sims from other playthroughs over the years are now in this world too and have taken part. The biggest example is Rocky Brewster here. She was one of my first Sims back around 2018 from playing Sims 4, and she was a book writer. She was writing children's books, and well, we don't see it at the moment, but she doesn't have them in her inventory, but she's still getting credits for the books she's written for the royalties. And she's got like 16 children's books that she wrote back then. The Pirates of Willow Creek. But she's now working here at Beauty Magazine. We've got Julia Wright, who was a mixologist, who early on in our story was a stayover guest. And we pretended that she was also in college at the time, that she was an intern staying with us, doing an internship while she was in college. She now, after the stayover, we made her a roommate. But I kind of got tired of her. She was always complaining about the noise and everything. So at the moment, she's moved in because I don't have the other Sims added in at the moment. This here is Jocelyn Lattimore. Now, I mentioned that Iama Oldrovich and Faison Beach were the second and third in command of Beauty Magazine after the merger. They were recently fired. Well, Jocelyn Lattimore was a college intern who just recently graduated college, and she has inherited both their jobs. You know, after the first one got fired, she got their job, and then Beatrice got fed up with the other one and fired them and said, "Hey, Jocelyn, I'll pay you twice the money if you can do both jobs. I know you can handle it." You know, for now, you know, maybe somebody else, maybe she'll give them, if Jocelyn can't handle it, maybe she'll add somebody else. But for the moment, Jocelyn's handling it. And not only that, she doesn't realize it, but Beatrice Ullbright, who has been taking a lot of vacation time lately, is battling cancer all of a sudden. She just got diagnosed as battling cancer. She's not going to die from it, but she doesn't know that. And so, with her being away, Jocelyn has, not even knowing that she's in charge more than she realizes, but she's kind of running the magazine right now. Even though Beatrice has not told her, "Hey, I'm away, I need you to do it all." Because she still comes in at least once in a while to check in on the progress. But Beatrice is not telling anybody that she has that cancer. She's not going to tell anybody unless she has to tell somebody. You know, like if it becomes obvious that she's, you know, looks like she's in trouble. Let's put it this way, I don't even know what kind of cancer she has because she hasn't told me. And her doctors didn't tell me either, you know, that's not for me to know. But So what I'm trying to been doing the last few days, I'm establishing these rival magazines, and the main reason I'm doing that is they're gonna come and try to take Jocelyn away. They're gonna hear, there's, I don't know who, but Jocelyn's been having like people come in and act as interns, and she, ever since Businesses and Hobbies. We've got a thing where if I click to open this, these two open up, and interns and people could come in here and do writing and whatnot. They don't have access to the main train case building where our other boardrooms are, conference rooms, but somebody is either a spy or could be, and be working for those other magazines. And we don't know who it is, and we don't know what they're telling or who they're telling, but those other magazines have basically gotten two of our present and future cover models to jump over to their magazine. It's not so much now. Siobhan, she didn't have anybody con her into that. She started her own magazine and put herself on the cover. I mean, that kind of thing happens. Now, it's not to say that in the world of magazines that there's never been the same model or actress on two different magazines in the same month, but you'd like to try not to. I mean, if I, in my mind anyway, that's probably what they were trying not to do. It's like, who do we have? Who do they have? Well, let's get so-and-so instead, So, yeah, they're going to come for her. Yesterday, I built a restaurant. Somebody is going to have her come for a dinner meeting or a lunch meeting at a restaurant at a hotel. They're going to try to get her to jump ship. Now, the story with Jocelyn is, if you don't already know, she went to college to become a journalist or go into business or something else, but she was never into fashion or beauty or any of that. She just, I mean, I'm not saying she was a tomboy. She wasn't wearing overalls and all that, but she wasn't into she probably never bought a magazine. Who knows, if she was ever in a waiting room, she might have picked up whatever magazine. Maybe it was a beauty magazine occasionally, maybe it was Time, maybe it was, hell, she could have picked up Highlights for Children for all we know. But, it didn't matter to her. She'd wear a dress or something like that, but for the most part, she just had a limited wardrobe, and she didn't grow up rich. She grew up in Evergreen Harbor by the train station, in the house that's over there. Her dad died on at sea. It's some sort of shipping accident or something. Either the ship sank or an accident happened out there. But her mom remarried Dale Sheridan, and he was a great guy. He still is, and it's a happy family. It's not one of these dysfunctional stepfather things. It's and she went to college. Worked hard, got the grants or whatever, the loans, and went to college to become a journalist. And part of what she wanted to do was fix up the hometown there. You know, she wanted to get like the train station fixed up and things like that. Excuse me. And she wanted to tell stories that mattered and interview people that mattered, and she wasn't planning on going to work for any beauty magazines or anything, but she took the internship during college because, hey, it was offered and she took it. It was experience that she wanted to get. She wanted to get the publication experience, the writing, the, you know, how does it work, and, you know, not so much the topics. And she just was doing a really good job. Hello, Simi V. Welcome to the story. I was going to show the restaurant. Yes, yesterday I was working on this restaurant. This is where she'll have a meeting with somebody at some point. Now, I'm not one of these, like, when I go to build things, it's like, I'm not going to build everything to the point where everything is filled in and all that. So the story is, it's the Point Plaza Hotel, and it's under renovation. But in the meantime, Pierre's up here at the top is still open. So she's going to have a lunch or a dinner meeting here with one of those other rivals. I see our water glass is still here. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. We got, now this was a rival magazine. This is where Blush and Bloom was at. I need to kind of split some of these people. Either that or, some of these people were working for Blush and Bloom before it got bought out. And I meant to have them as more important characters, but I haven't quite done that. Now, I've already split off. You know, I am Olgrovich and Faison Beach. They've just started their other magazines. I don't know if these people are working for them or if they're going to be... Maybe they've started their own magazine. Now, the guy in the suit, he's a newspaper guy. Freddie Rockwood. I just put him in there temporarily so that I don't lose him. So I'm trying to figure out... See, Simon Barnes of Regency Publishing, our current publisher... the big conglomerate, called Beatrice into a meeting and basically told her, look, I'm giving you 3 months to get your sales up because I'm looking to buy some of these other publishers and magazines, and, well, after I do that, you know, only one magazine's going to be kept around, and it may or may not be yours this time. So, she either has to do that, or she tried to ask him, hey, look, if you're going to get rid of my magazine anyway, can I just have it back in find another publisher. So we either need to get the sales up to stay in business or find another publisher that he won't just turn around and buy out because he's Mr. Moneybags. Okay, this was our publisher back then, Chambers Publishing. Charlie Chambers. Her brother, Colt Cooper here, he's a truck driver in American Truck Simulator. He drives for the 4-2 Print Company, which handles paper and printing and whatnot. But we are currently under the banner of Regency Publishing, and there's Simon Barnes, the bigwig. In the meantime, the office of Gloria's Guide is there at the Regency office, and as I mentioned a little bit ago, Gloria's Guide is like the Vogue of my story. So it could be Gloria that has her coming to that dinner. It could be Iama Oldervich. It could be the frickin' Ciabon Fires that's launched her Paragon magazine. But this is Regency Publishing. So when I say Gloria's Guide is the magazine, well, the blue is the sales that Gloria's Guide has. Back in 2004. This is a chart from 2004. Gloria's Guide had this much sales. Beauty Magazine had the red slice. And Blush and Bloom had the green slice. And that is why Blush and Bloom got folded into Beauty Magazine. But it basically ruined Beauty Magazine because Beatrice was not trying to have a mainstream type fashion magazine. It wasn't supposed to be about that stuff. She was trying to do something different. And now she's stuck with the same old, same old. This is Simon's office. So, not only are they trying to lure Jocelyn away, I'm debating whether or not Simon is going to call her in for a meeting to meet her. And the reason is I'm not sure if I want him telling her about the 3 months. If anything, if I have him call her in, it's simply going to be like, hey, I hear you're the one that's second in command over there. Just do what you can to get the sales up. Now, he might offer her another magazine and maybe be like, hey, did you want to, if you're really that good, I could have you run a different magazine or something. That I could see him trying to do that. He's not a complete sleazeball, but, he's borderline. there are temptations that they are going to try on her once they know more about her. In the meantime, our fashion writer has moved to the country to raise her 1-year-old niece. She's still doing her job, but not quite as workaholic type right now. And she's doing so. This is if anybody's ever seen the movie Baby Boom, well, that's what it is. Her sister, brother-in-law, mom and dad all died in Arizona at the 1-year birthday party of her niece. The stove caught fire and it caused a part inside the oven to give off toxic fumes. It was a faulty part that should have been recalled years ago. I mean, it was, but should have been replaced. And those fumes ended up killing all 4 of them. Dana was supposed to go to that party, but there was an earthquake in San Myshuno, and, well, her flights got canceled. All the flights got canceled. But this is the Baby Boom house that I built. This is the house from the movie Baby Boom that I built. It's got an apple orchard. Now, in the movie, there was a cow giving milk inside this building, but I haven't put cows in there yet. I used this for my greenhouse to... What I did was I started the trees in here, got them to grow. Once they gave a harvest, I put them out here and grew more. And then I had her canning the strawberry jam. Not strawberry, the apple jam. Oh yeah, this is my Baby Boom house. Based on the few scenes that were shot inside the house and all that, and trying to figure out where certain things were. The scene at the end of the movie is right here. And then the kitchen back here with a big stove, big fireplace, and old school fridge, and well, that's what she's doing. She's raising her niece while still trying to write for the magazine. But the thing is she's also been the one that knew all the celebrities and people to get them to be the cover models. And now all of a sudden, other people are getting her cover models. And because she's, she's in her 40s, she's going through midlife crises constantly. She went to the acolytes, or whatever they're called, accolades, and the newer bouncers there no longer recognize her, so she had to sneak in. I used the teleport thing. But I just, she hopped the back fence and the back wall and went in the back door. But, she's having a hard time doing her job now. And it's gonna catch up to her. our hair and beauty writer, well, she's currently living in one of these apartments here. Yeah. Yeah, she got away from, well, she didn't get away from her parents, but her her father was one of these old school types that's like, women can't make money doing any jobs. You can't make money doing hair. You can't make money being a secretary. You can't make money doing this, doing that. You know. Well, she got through college, became a journalist, got the job writing hair and beauty articles, but she wanted to be a cosmetologist. This is actually her apartment here. We recently were using this when her mother became pregnant and was hiding out here after arguing with her father. But up until the recent episode, now that she got out into that apartment on her own and was paying her own way, she was apprenticing at this hair salon here to get her cosmetology license. It's like, you know, speaking from experience, if you want a cosmetology license and that's something you're passionate about, it doesn't matter how what happens. If you get another chance at it, you're probably gonna find a way. I went to school twice. Once I was 24, and the second time I was 38. I got through the second time. I've had my cosmetology license for it'll be 11 years in 2 months. You know, you want something bad enough. If you find a chance at it, you're gonna do it. And you might, and the first time around, maybe it's not the right place. Might not be the right time, the right situation, the right place. But you might get that second chance. That the passion doesn't go away. Anyway, I gotta figure out what I'm doing. I gotta figure out, I gotta do something with Jocelyn here. So at the very least, let's go back in here and let's like play. I've got her doing the style influencer career, but she's doing the other. What is it? A trendsetter instead of the stylist. I had Dana do the stylist because Jocelyn is now that she's settled in at the magazine and realizing that this is like her job and it's more than just publishing the pages. She feels the need that she has to know the subject and take an interest in it, and this is not just blue, it's a type of blue. If any of you have, was it Cerulean? If you've seen that movie, then you know what I'm talking about. What movie are you talking about? Well, there was a movie about a devil, and apparently she wore Prada. Oh, okay. Yeah. But she's recently been, she she's been going shopping and, you know, getting her makeup done, and then she's interviewed each one of her writers, the main ones, our main 8 characters, to see like why they wanted to go into writing and why they like the topic they write about, and when she went and saw Beth at the salon, she ended up getting a makeover. She was only going to get a trim. She had the fishtail braid down to here, but apparently when she was flipping through that magazine at the salon, she pointed to a picture I didn't know about because now she's got this, and then oddly enough, while she was getting her makeup done, I had spun around to the front of the chair, and standing here, I could see the sweatshirt or whatever outfit it is that her mother wears. And I'm like, okay, it's Mama's turn. And Mama went from having the bun on top of her head to a shorter pixie than hers. And basically, what happened is I did the random hairstyle thing. Like, whatever one the hairstyle ended up on, I was like, you know what? I'm keeping it. Okay, we're still trying to gather these impressions. Now, I was able to do this when I was making the board earlier before I had her do the career, but for some reason I'm having a difficulty. Something about I'm supposed to use the cell phone to do this, but I forget exactly what I was doing. All right, let me figure this out again because I know people have had issues with this according to the all the guides and stuff. So I wonder if maybe because I've already completed a board, it won't let me do it. Maybe I'll try using one of the other cameras and see if that'll work. Even though
Zongso. Befete. Froom. Huh. Plushi. Niminu. Oh.
Do 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 do.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sycophus? Huh? Anji.
Nope.
Zongso. Befete. Thenica Yunf. Oh. Grasha.
What? Get out there, girl. Get out there. Jocelyn, go out there. Maybe I need to get rid of this stuff. Maybe that's what it is.
Oh, Skimbo.
Do I really want to do... Don't I want to read something else? You're gonna get a bored thing from reading that.
Va Peruni Gelno.
Rocky, you are... Get a book approved, okay. Uh... Yeah, let's just do the harder ones first. Come on, girl. What do we gotta do?
Oh.
You have already done your stuff.
Oh.
Um, watch the cooking channel because I want you to get your cooking skill.
Lumber.
Well, I forgot to do my usual here. For those who are new to this, I don't have rules. I don't have, depending on what I'm playing, for the most part, I try not to cheat the baby's needs, but everybody else, this is more about the story and not about some challenge. So, yeah, I ain't got time to be having everybody go to bed all the time.
Ah. Hula sugar or possum, huh? Oh. Uh-huh.
Okay, how do I know whether or not?
Aha. Brinka.
You know what? Here,
Rainbow beige.
read something.
Lorraine. Uh-huh.
Oh, looks like she got a romance novel of some sort.
Oh.
Uh, Reel her in, yep.
Oh, Zillnoy. Ooh, Zadorb.
Mystery novel.
Ah. Oh, Pandola.
Okay. Pardon me for a moment. I need to warm up my coffee. So I will be right back. Okay. Let's see. All right. So let me see something really quick. One. Okay, we got Sims content there. Okay, so we did that. And then, what am I looking for? Ah, yes, rhyme zone. Um, poise, polish, pose. Poise and polish. Poise and pose. Pose, poise. Polished poise. Okay, well, first we have to have a model. What model? I don't know. We have to have a model. Who would be on the cover of that? I don't know. Do we want to come up with somebody new? I don't know. Well, we had Aubrey Thornton last month. Well, or for March. She's a young star, celebrity, movie star, whatever, actress. Apparently I didn't remove the, I did not remove the picture of Aubrey Thornton. There you go. You did not see what I was doing just now. I was looking up words on a... I was on this site here looking up the words poise and polish and pose, and because while I was getting my coffee, I was trying to figure out a name of a magazine. Let's come up with somebody new.
Wangini Luray.
No, we can't use you. You already exist. Gotta stop giving me Sims I'm already using. Because you're, what are you, Aurora or Adora or whatever I turned you into.
Lampima Ruskin. Blittlix Aurora.
Ambuya Askinop.
Well, ain't you just the, you look like something out of, like, Wicked or something. The Snow White thing. The, whatever her name is. I haven't actually seen those. I haven't seen Wicked, and I haven't seen the Snow White one either. Good Lord, well, I'm not gonna judge you, just, you know, you know, congratulations on, embracing your leg hair. You know, that's cool. If that's your choice, that's cool. I ain't gonna judge you. You know, you know, personally, I'm not the type to want to force anybody to do that sort of stuff. You ain't gotta shave your legs to impress me. You know, there's more important things in this world than shaving fucking legs. But in the meantime, we could put you in a different outfit, and, you know, if you wear a dress, then nobody has to see your legs, right? That could be your little secret. Like, no one ever knows that you never shave your damn legs. And you just, like, laugh it up completely. Poison polish. What are you gonna wear for poison polish? Well, you definitely look like you fit in that one, but we're not going for having you in character. Do you think? No, we're not. In this series, we are not about making anybody stick thin, regardless of what magazine cover they're on. It ain't about that. That's randomness gave her this body. That's what she's gonna have. You really want to put her in the Princess Leia outfit? No. I kind of like that one. That one might fit. What other options we got? Green, color of envy. Yeah. I kind of like this on this background. I know you do. But poison polish. Yeah. You know, that sounds like poison polish. Well, if you eat the poison polish, you're gonna die. You know, polish can be poisonous, so don't be eating it. Unless you're using, now if you're using like vinegar or something, might not be so bad.
Oh.
Yeah, I want that, definitely want that, the evil queen witch whatever vibe going here. I think that's what they gave me. That's what I want to go with. Yeah, I think it's simple. Is there another one kind of like that that's simple? Well, she could have a life alert bracelet. Nah, not right now. No, I don't. I don't like the double strand like that. Not for what I'm trying to say. So that's polished. It's simple. Okay.
Ah. Hmm.
No. That's just how she is. That's who they wanted. That's who they got. That's what she wears. Enough said.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody wanted her to wear their dress on the cover. Who? I'm not sure yet.
Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Ow. Wow, you actually wanted to use Melinda, huh? Not today. No, this is not Melinda.
Ah. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ah. Hmm. Ah.
Well, isn't that an interesting name?
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Shanks a lot? No.
Hmm.
Really? That was really random there. You gave me the same name 2 out of 3 times.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm.
No, we already got a saint something. We already have a Lexi St. John. We're not going to do a saint. What's Lexi St. John been up to lately? It's been 10 years. Yeah, you're right. Is she a big star now? Well, that's an interesting name there.
Ah.
Why are you so picky? Because this is my story. Couldn't you just pick one by now? Nope. 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 Two things are happening here. I'm either going to use one of those, or it's going to trigger something in me to come up with a name. But as they say in hair color, you need to trust the process. And as somebody who has put plenty of bleach on people's hair in the past 10 years, you better leave it on long enough. You rinse it out before you're supposed to, you're asking for trouble. Ingrid Bacon? No, not using bacon.
Ooh.
Mercado? Yeah, it's a translation of the word market. Oh, so that grocery store that calls their stuff Mercado is just saying market? Yep.
Ah.
Ingrid Ingram. Ingrid Ingram. It rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Yeah, but which direction? Towards your throat? Yeah, maybe. What if it rolls off the side? Like you go to swallow a pill and it's like, now it's stuck on your cheek and you can't quite get it to unstick?
Pasta! Gedna! Chama! Yib!
Do we want that or do we want jealous? I mean, we put her in the green dress.
Yavoya. Huh. Nevorf. Huh. Agano. Arbahoy. Huh. Baya. Haha. Lonkus.
Okay. Well, while we're at it, let's make another one. Not you.
Pimepsuna. Venusa Canad.
Sapoma Wabasi. Zambum Inabosh. Idagam Shlof.
Idagam Shlof. Idagam Shlof. Well, Shlof to you, too. bear with me, folks. Like I say, I'm trying to go through the creative process here. She ain't wearing that. Maybe she's more of a... Maybe she's a TV star. No.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah. Schleesem.
Yeah, she's him.
Ah. Fooshy, fooshy. Goo! Holy Rowie? Huh.
Been nice, good. Mashkaya yumps. Nobi.
I'm gonna have to get my music going in a few minutes. Starting to feel the nodding. I gotta work at 7 o'clock in the morning again, so I can't go too long tonight, even if I do stay awake. Anyway, we're not gonna wear a hat. We ain't wearing no hat. You sure? Well, she's got that. First of all, we need some different shoes. That ain't right.
Oh. Oh. Oh, nay! Oh. Chip and nay. Woo! Oh. Huh. Ooh, cute pepta. Huh. Well, bossy. Huh. Ooh. Yitta. Huh. Batiza. Oh. Huh. Ooh. Yitta.
But you didn't pick guitar. No, I didn't pick guitar. Don't have to pick them all. She can grow to like something if the chance arises.
Ulak Barbahoy.
Ulak Barbaboy to you too.
Pomeroy Quas.
Yeah, Pomeroy Quest somewhere else.
Wangini Luray.
Quangenia Luray somewhere else. I mean, you do look kind of cool, but I don't know what. You got any tattoos? Sorry about that. I'm having a hard time staying awake. Well, stands to reason since you've been up since 5:15. Alright. We'll get up and stretch my legs, get the coffee. Come back and try to get some music going, because this is taking longer than I wanted it to. But we're getting some progress out of it, so that's good. What's your problem, dog? What's your problem? Are you over here probleming, buddy? Oh, lordy. Alright, first things first, let's not do this again. Alright. Alright, how do we spell that? Is it French? I think it's French. Yeah.
Cheveux.
Okay, well, I ain't
Uh-huh. Boncha! Clazoy!
Yeah! You tell him. She a rancher? No. Well, she is, but she don't do it. She's gonna have a bad life if she don't get to do it. You can't be a rancher and never been on a ranch. It ain't right.
Tuga!
They don't all have to be pompous assholes. No, they don't. Yeah, there we go. She wants to be an actress. She didn't want to be a celebrity. She wants to be an actress.
Huh? Uh-huh. Garna pay!
Maybe she likes horse riding. She's just not a rancher. She likes to do pottery.
Huh?
Oh, but nobody knows that she's also a programmer.
Rowie. Silly. Yibs. Barter.
Well, she likes tattooing. She's got tattoos.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Garna pay.
She likes video gaming too.
Rowie. Silly. Yibs. Barter and bow.
She doesn't like that because she's good.
Marsha? Ugh, Neeb. Oh, Bombusa. Ugh. Oh, Mohalike. Oh. Huh. Uh-huh. Garna pay. Oh. Oh, Marsha? Ugh, Neeb. Huh. Uh-huh. Garna pay. Ugh. Ugh. Oh! Galimpoposa. Jorg! Tarasa Pesanu. Ooh! Wasebes. Oh!
Hey, we're on a roll. Let's try another.
Combipo
No, not you.
Sarpava Jorg.
Alright, what movie you were in? I don't know. We got Martha. We could have Thomas. Why?
Ooh.
Well, I could add Wayne, but that'd be a little obvious. You didn't put her in an outfit yet. No, we didn't. We need an outfit. We need an outfit and an infit. That ain't bad. You got anything without a floral print, though? Oh, now you gotta get rid of the boots. You think you think they're gonna let her get away with having a braid like that? I really don't give a crap what they're gonna do. Okay, she's generous. She's generous and self-absorbed. Really? She's a generous snob. Really? Generous snob? Well, there are a lot of people who are like snobbish like that. You know, kind of like they try to you know, like you know, my mom would talk about I don't know if it's necessarily described as a snob, but the way my grandmother would act at the church with, you know, always competing to see who's donating how much of what, and, you know, gossiping about who's wearing what at, you know, at church, and, you know, so you could be like snobbish but still donating a lot of money. You know, it's like you're being generous without realizing you're being good. But no, in her case, I want her to be a little bit of she's a rising star.
Yarrow. Gedna.
Really?
Zashel.
Oh, we didn't, what did I not pick? Oh, you picked it, but then you changed it. Okay, I see, because you already had generous.
Bija.
Actress? What else is there? Yeah, you might not be an actress. I don't know. You like photography. Maybe you're a model of some sort. Maybe you're the famous daughter of somebody else, and you just happen to kind of get into some movies and whatnot. Maybe you've written some stuff, like written a book or co-written a book. Maybe you wrote a biography about your parents or something, or
Lucas.
no, we're not gonna do that one because you didn't do the thing. She likes bowling.
Huh. Bonu?
Show me you like bowling.
Yavoya. Huh.
Nivorf.
Huh. Bonu? Yavoya. Huh. Agano?
Arbahoy.
Arbahoy!
Yavoya. Huh. Agano?
Arbahoy.
One genie Lorray.
Yeah, well, that's not your name.
Huh?
Well, that's right. Jasmine Beta was gonna, or whatever, Jasminder or whatever. She was gonna be one of my cover models at some point. I haven't used her yet.
Ooh.
Sorry if this is not exactly top of the line entertainment at the moment. I wasn't planning on doing this today, but you know, I gotta go with it. When it happens, I gotta go with it. Trying to get some, you know, I named her Genie, so I'm thinking, you know, the genie in a bottle type thing, but you know, I dream a genie type something or other here. No, that hides the hair. We don't want that. Well, let's just go with that for now.
Syringa. Oh, and flipbook. Sepane.
Well, that was a little bit horny. You know, if I go to the ocean and I pick that up and listen to it, am I supposed to hear home?
Oh. Aha. Afna Zuli.
Me boon Grash.
Mora hey Yabosa. Benaza Scheiben. Mitzel Benarla. Sarpava Chorg. Lava.
Onea Lure. Yazif Gumau.
Yasinaj Naborf. Ambuya Askana.
Oh.
Alright, let's put together something for a change.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, what's your name gonna be?
Hmm.
Nope, we already got a Hilliard. Not in this story, but she's definitely the main character in my other one.
Ooh. Skoloa Wonga. Ah. Empoya. Radish.
Okay,
Hmm. Ah. Yavoya. Huh. Nivorf.
Come on, wake up. You said you were going to get your music going. We got to do that. Alright, let's get the music going. Okay. Apparently you got room for another. Yeah, I know. Well, let's make one. Okay.
Holy nine Mokosa.
That's a little bright. Changing times. Come true. It comes back to you and me running out of time. Can't find me away from storm. Every day keep forgetting what's mine. Gotta find me a way what's the meaning. Hold around so tight together all of our lives. I had some big ideas. Hopes and fears. Watching them change into something new. Answers, loving you. It comes back to you another time. Gotta find me a better understanding. Every day keep forgetting what's mine. Gotta find me a way that's the landing. Hold around so tight. All our lives. It don't bother me at all. It's ever changing times. I see the clock up no one, it don't bother me at all. These ever-changing times. You know, it comes back to you and me running out of time. Gotta find a better understanding. Every day keep forgetting what's mine. Gotta find me a way to still landing. Holding on so tight. Yeah. And we're gonna be alright together all of our lives. Up on the wall, you don't bother me at all. It's ever-changing times. Look up on the wall, you don't bother me at all. It's ever-changing times. You see the clock up on the wall, it don't bother me at all. Ever-changing times. Okay, but that was not a playlist. Or it was at the end of one. Yeah, which means now you gotta faff around with the music again. Well, you know, yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Just saying. Well, can you just say it already? Okay, we want her to look like something. What? What? Look like what? I don't know, something. Well, who's she supposed to be? She could be an athlete. Yeah, well, she kind of looks like a certain athlete. But she doesn't have to be. You know, she doesn't have to wear white either. And she doesn't have to wear dark either. She's not going to wear somebody else's dress. No. We need to give her something that says her. I don't know what you're going to find. Well, you know, that's something there. Blue. Yeah? Are you sure? No, 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 that ain't it. Ever changing times. I see the clock upon the wall, but it don't bother me at all. These are ever changing times. What's this one got? Is that Chicago? That's what it might be. Well, hell, just hit the button and find out. Bum, 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 bum. Inside at home sleep. Easy. Around the place to me. You see, don't step and take forevermore. Just say you love me for the rest of your life. That I love you if you wanna let go. Will you still love me for the rest of my life? So go on, go on, go on, if you wanna. Cause I'm just a man, never understood, never had a thing to prove. It's you and me, you come back so suddenly, so close to me that I wanna be. Just say you'll love me for the rest of your life. Girl, I love you, I don't wanna let go. Will you still love me for the rest of your life? We go on, we can go on, we can go on, so far. You see, I have lost all control. I don't know. Say you'll love me for the rest of your life. I love you and don't wanna let go. You still love me for the rest of your life.
Just as soon
We can't go on. We can't go on. Can't go on. Can't go on. Can't you come on?
Oh, yeah.
What happened to just being athletic? Wasn't there like a sports one before? Like just be athletic? Like what wasn't there one you just wanted to be the athlete? I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. You're not alone. You're not alone. It's alone. Pick up the phone and talk to me. Bea uty. Not alone.
Bobby Rowie? Oh. Aha. Alpna Silny. Huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Huh. Bobby Rowie? Silny. Yibs. Carter and Bo. Huh.
Songwriter.
Uh-huh.
Lorna
Pay.
Not alone. Pick up the phone and talk to me. You'll see. I am. Well, works for me. Alright, we got a bunch of models now. Well, celebrities and... not really models, but celebrities for covers. Where are we putting them? Well, we ain't got room for them in that town. Not alone. I'm still with you. You're not alone. Pick up the phone. Talk to me. Maybe you'll see. Not alone. Not alone. chasing you. Na, 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 look up the fire. Maybe you will see you're not alone. Oh no, you can't live there. Nope, nope, you're not living there. Because that's part of the story. We can't. You can't take the part of the story house. We can put them in Ravenwood. Yeah, we don't really use Ravenwood that much. Let's put them here. Can we live in there? No, that's a face. Oh, that's where I put them. Yeah, we put them there. Okay. So, what was the point of all this, that you took all this time to do this? I needed a cover model for Poison Polished magazine. Poison Polished? Yeah. I believe that's what I'm going to call it. Well, you know, it's basically it's going to be the employees that used to work at Blush and Bloom, not the ones in charge, but the ones that used to do the articles got together. They decided that they were going to make their own magazine, and because they didn't want to work somewhere else. And they got, instead of Blush and Bloom, they got Poison Polish. So, who's on Poison Polish? Now we got all these different choices to choose from. Yeah, you got quite the collection here. Yeah, it's, well, they're not all white to start with. No, they're not all white. A lot of potential for different stories. I have no clue what Ingrid Ingram's story is. She was first. She's probably the oldest, too. Yeah. She kind of reminds me of a Mommy Dearest type. Faye Dunaway. Well, Faye Dunaway or Joan Crawford. Then again, she could just be putting on an act. Maybe she's not really jealous. Well, you know what we do? What? We take everybody here and we go to Honey Pop and we use the photo studio and figure it out. Alright, sounds like a plan. maybe while we're at it, we could come up with more than one magazine. Now, keep in mind, you've got a whole other modeling agency that you haven't used all those models yet. Yeah, I know. Um, Mr. Bean. Yeah. Excuse me, I said go here. What caused your problem? Will the door go away? Probably. You probably don't have a door on there. Of course, I start singing and the phone makes a, crashes to the desktop thingy, Oh well, do you remember me when the phone was still working? Brittany Cho. Yeah, we got Brittany Cho. It's not quite what we want, though. No, that was just a reminder that she exists. Yeah. And there's Jasminder, or whatever her name is. There's Lily, but we can't. We're not going to get Lily right now. We might have had Lily before, but we're not getting her right now. She's the face of Lily perfume, We can't get her. Dallas, yeah. Oh, I wish Dallas was in Tennessee. No, you don't. Well, Dallas is still a possibility. Yeah. Oh, that's when she was wearing the other outfit. Judith in a cosplay. Yeah. Who are we looking at? I don't even know at the moment. Weren't we trying to do something with this one? I might have been. Buddy, settle down back there. I think that was Penny. Yeah, this was some of Penny's photo shoots. And that was when she took a picture before she walked into the salon, the country salon along the coast. Right before she done the angle bob thing. And then she got up and it was like, okay, well that ain't what it was. Are you gonna take some pictures? Yeah. Can we get to it? All right. Cause we ain't got all night. You keep thinking you got all night or something. You ain't got all night. No. No, we don't. Slowly, you remember me. The sweet dreams. All the sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. You're doing it wrong. Yeah, I know. I was humming and then I was doo-doo-doo-doo and it was like, some of it was supposed to be the guitar and some of it was supposed to be the saxophone and now you're doing them all mixed up and, yeah, I know. Oh, well. Okay, can you give me that one but with a smile? Okay, I'm about to go really fast through these photos. Hopefully it don't bother anybody. Do you want it like that, or do you want the thing to be next to her? Well, let's come up with how we want to write it. Okay. All right. Before we do that, I'm gonna go warm this coffee up one time here, really quick. Because we are making progress. This is all part of the story. It might not be Sims gameplay, but it is magazine making, and that's that's what we gotta be about sometimes. So I'm happy. Yeah, I like having the green on the blue like that. But I kind of want it to be bold too. So I might try a different color. No, that makes her... That gives too much of a glow. What about red? Or pink? You know, I love having purple and green together like that. I really do. I mean, they are my favorite colors, but it just... it would help if she was smiling. Let's give this one a try, see if we like it. You know, they seem like they'd be perfect, but they're not. Maybe you just don't like what she's wearing. That's very possible. Very, very possible. No, hell no. Is that what we originally had? Yeah. Wow. Well, let's get the music going. You do know you still have a carpet that color, right? Yeah, I know.
Mood,
It actually doesn't look bad. I just gotta get her to do the good. Okay, there's that. Can you maybe smile? Well, it's like all I gotta say about that is it's like I've seen toasters with more poison polish. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with this one. She might be playing somebody evil for a role, but she's allowed to smile on the on the yeah, on the you know if you know. kind of like the idea. I definitely want different ones. I just need to figure out which one is the font. That's not bad. Yeah. Yeah, let's try that. How many letters difference is this? Well, you have 8 and you have 6. Okay. So we kind of got to do this with it. Even though it don't make it look right, the middle would be more like here. Got to kind of balance it there. Because then you would have this plus the space makes 8 with that. And you'd have the 8 over here. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, but you're not you're lining it up with this and not her nose. Like line it up with her neck or her. Like right there. It's not perfect, but it's better. Okay. You don't believe this is a magazine cover? If it had all the stuff on it, you know they would have all the stuff, right? I don't know that, but it could. Okay. Bring it into there, and to there, and half of, well, about that much, and about that much. And that's exactly where it needs to be. Yeah, Yeah. All right. I still kind of liked it as poison polish better. I think we'll change it. I like the whole poison sound to it. It's perfect, as Mickey would say. It's perfect. No, you're perfect, Wack. You're like a perfect tank. Yeah, an Italian bulldozer. Now run over him. Yeah, we're gonna. I'm gonna shorten it. We know that it fits, so is that what we used? I don't know. It might be. Well, it put elephant instead. Is that what we had? Did you actually save that, or did you? Alright, that is 6. That is. So. It'd be a little bit more there now. Wouldn't it? Well, you got 5 and you got 6 over there, but 3 in the middle. It's 5 and 6 with 3 in the middle. So. Okay, you're really confusing me. It needs to be kind of like right here. Not here, but like here. Well, you can use the... Yeah, I know I can use the dots. There. So now you know where it's at, right? Put a dot on her nose. Alright. Not on your love. Yeah, let's leave that much. Okay. Um, I need it to be 612, 792. So we go back this way. Bring it back in. Nope, nope, I almost had it. Alright, there we go. So, the people that made Blush and Bloom, the writers, got together now that it's been about... It took them a couple years to, get together to do this. They've been kind of, working elsewhere and staying in touch and all that, but they've got together and they're now making a magazine. Looks rather plain. Yeah, well, a lot of magazines are plain. They plaster all the words all over them, and, then they end up looking like this. Only sometimes do you see one like this. Or like that. I mean, heck, we got this one here. We used the corner of the room, so that kind of made a difference. So what are you doing? Complaining about your own art? Damn right I am. It's my job. What do you mean? Well, I'm supposed to be my own worst critic. Oh. Yeah, I suppose so. Alright, I don't know what the other magazine's gonna be. Or who's gonna have it yet. Well, there could be an entertainment magazine out there. Oh, look, Lucia's here. What do you know? Miss Happily Married now. Chandler Chavot Reyes. Miss Striped Hair herself. And we got Martha Thomas, Mercedes Torres, Annabeth Tompkins. I must have been sleeping when I chose the last name or something, because I don't remember actually flipping through those. Sarah Sutton, Audra Rowland, Oh, that's right. Jeannie's the photographer. Juan Jeannie Leray. Yeah. She named herself. She's like, "Hi, I'm Juan Jeannie Leray." Okay, yeah, you are. Juan Jeannie Leray. It's like a boy named Sue, except it's a girl named Juan. Hi, I'm Juan. This is my sister, the other Juan. Okay. So, how do we... I mean, this was Cloud 9, and it was Blush and Bloom. Okay, well, you better hurry up whatever you're doing, because I'm only giving you about a half hour. Because you're only going to get about 4 hours of sleep tonight. Unless you don't go to bed on time. Then you're going to get even less. How much room do we have? We got no room. Well, we've done enough episodes now where every time I'm going to talk about this, I'm going to be like, okay, well, this was Cloud 9 before, now it's... So... Poison polish. Are they going to go with anything cloud related or... Well, I was thinking some sort of name of a cloud, like Stratus or Nimbus? No. You're a Nimbus. I think you're thinking of Nimrod. No, I'm calling you a Nimbus. Yeah, well, you're a Nimbusil. Oh. Poison polish.
Nuage.
Nuage. Yeah, welcome to the new age. Gee, what do you know? That's the 9th month, isn't it? I don't want to call it Cumulus because there is already a like a radio station media company with that name. It's a Cumulus media station. Cirrus? Cirrus like Sirius? No. No. As much as I want to, Hmm. course, it's got to be more letters than frickin' Cloud 9. Oh, that's probably why. Alright, it's Concerto Publishing. Because it's a group effort. They got together and they're making a group effort to... Yeah, whatever. I might have read that wrong and I don't care. That's what they're calling it. They're calling it Concerto. Okay, but is one of them the spy? I don't know. Are they working for us? Well, they might not. Maybe it's not necessarily one of them, but somebody that they have hired to be the spy. That's not currently in that picture right there. Well, who knows? Like I said, I think I said yesterday, there could be multiple spies. Multiple spies? Yes, multiple. I despise them. Well, you have that right. You have the right to despise the spies. What are you going to do with these guys over here? I don't know. I mean, we haven't put them on any covers lately. Well, that's okay. They're still there. They're still there, you know. If we need them, we got them. I mean, it's just model behavior. Yeah. Alright, well, we only got a couple minutes left, so let's get back in here, do a little bit of Jocelyn play, and we'll go from there. Do a song.
Oh.
Voices inside my head, lay down with me, tell me no lies, hold me close, don't patronize, don't patronize. 'Cause I can't make you love me if you don't. You can't make your heart feel something it won't. Here in the dark, these final hours, I will lay down my heart till I feel the power that you won't. No, you won't. 'Cause I can't make you love me if you don't. close my eyes, I won't see. Morning will come, I will try. A little then, darkness fine, and I will give up this fight. 'Cause I can't make you love me if you don't. You can't make your heart feel something it won't. Here in the dark, these final hours, I will lay down my heart. I feel power. You won't. No, you won't. 'Cause I can't make you love me if you don't. Some trying, baby. Yeah. I guess I know all the words. I didn't know I knew all the words. Well, now you know. Yeah. Really? You put it on there, then you took it away. The hell. Fucking idiots. Let's do that one. Or at least let's listen to it. It's getting a little annoying though. I'm trying to figure out how to do this, but where is she at? No. We're done. And you another runner is born. Don't look back. You've been there. When you still think underneath the moonlight. Like it's a moonlight. Lay down. Behind you another runner is born. Don't look back. You've been there. Underneath the moonlight. Moonlight. In your time, shooting star across the sky. That sound fun.
Boran Barawa. Badish. Zator. Zator. Berosh. Oh, Amudia. Oh? Oh. Whoa. Bubrona. Bushi, Bushi.
Alright, let's try this again. Oh, sketching. Sketching. Do some sketching.
Imbo Beige.
Stop using it more. You my bodyguard. You know, let's pay. Oh, you Betty. Betty, when you call me, you can come here.
Lumba.
No, my little mind is gone. No. You be my bodyguard. You be my long lost pal. Oh, Betty. Betty, when you call home, you can call me. You can call me. apparently that came from when he and his wife went to a party and the people there kept calling them Betty and Al. And then years later he turned it into a song. Alright, now that we got that, I would like for you to jump down here.
Yips. Yips. Flee now, Billy.
What were we writing before? I really wish there was a way to... why? I want to only see one of them at a time. I want to see what the one was that she did recently. Unless that's the one we did. But. Children's or maybe something for teens? Don't answer me. Silence, don't let me win. Don't answer me. Stay on your island, don't let me in. You hide from everyone. To change the things we've said and done. Believe in the power of magic. It's all a fantasy. So if we need to believe in someone, just pretend it's me. Changes completely. Turn back forever on what you mean to me. Don't answer me. Don't break the silence. Don't let me win. Don't answer me. Stay on your island, don't let me in. Run away and hide from everyone. Can we change the things we've said and done? Don't answer me. Don't break the silence. Don't let me win. Don't answer me. Stay on your island. Don't let me in. Run away and hide from everyone. Don't answer me. Silence, don't let me win. Don't answer me. Stay on your island, don't let me in. I'll change the things we've said and done. Don't answer me. Alan Parsons Project. Yes. But we're going to stop the music there, no matter what the song is. Yes, yes. I said we're stopping it. I said we're stopping it. I don't care that it's Crowded House. It's their other song. That was it. Something that's so strong. Yeah. It's not strong enough to keep me listening to it, though. Because I got other things to do here. Okay, so the idea is that she's writing a story kind of like from perspective of herself, only maybe as a teen. You know, like maybe if she'd have discovered that she had a little bit of an interest in fashion a few years ago. Let's see, something about a thread. No, that's not what I wanted. Whatever. I can always change it. I just need her to do something, because She's gonna have to go to work in a minute. Unless she's off. Yeah, I was gonna tell her she's gotta go to work. Alright, we're gonna leave that where it's at because it's Jocelyn's gone, but not her. I mean, Julia. Julia has left, but not her. So we'll leave it here. Now, hopefully I won't be too tired tomorrow. It's one thing about these morning shifts. It's great that I get off at 3 o'clock, but I can't get. I didn't get on here until after 7 o'clock today. Again. Well, what time was it? Like 7:30, 8:30. I don't know. Whatever the hell it was. It's like I've got plenty of time, but I don't know what it is, but it's not working out. I wish I had my other. Well, I don't want to say I wish because if the other guy quits like he's trying to do, I'm probably gonna have it. But it was working better when I was just doing the straight closing shifts. And it also was working better when I was doing straight 10 to 6s. But now with this all over the place, I can't tell which way is up right now. But, hey, I got 146 episodes so far of this, and I just added a bunch more characters, so, and magazines, and, this series ain't going anywhere anytime soon. Let's put it, what I'm saying is I'm not bored with it, so, if anybody's just joining in, we're not done. There's a lot of stuff I'm doing with this. The main thing is our editor-in-chief and founder has found out she's got cancer. She's taking vacation time to deal with that. Nobody else knows that she has cancer except her doctor. Jocelyn is basically running the magazine, but she doesn't know that she's more in charge than she realizes. But she's starting to take control anyway. It's just kind of coming out of her. She just got that natural leadership thing to her, and everybody seems to like her because she's starting to take an interest in the job, and she just got the skills, and we're going to just have to see what happens with these other magazines and what they start doing when they try to recruit her, and what kind of things they do to entice her. Because, I don't know. Maybe they'll go after some of our other writers. But there's plenty of story. There's plenty of story I don't even know yet. So, unfortunately, I wish I could stay on here because there's a lot of you looking right now, and I appreciate that. But I got to get to bed because I'm only going to get like 5 hours of sleep if I were to get in bed right now. So, I got to go. But if you like any of what you saw, feel free to look through the playlist link. I didn't add the playlist link today, did I? Nope. Well, that's because I didn't start my usual way, because when I went to start, I got up to go get the dog a cup of water to put in his dish, and then when I finally sat down, I was off my game. So, anybody who wants to look through the playlist, now, playlist is always in the description anyway. Everything I do on my channel has a playlist, so that anybody wants to watch episodes in order, even if you're just skipping through them to look and see what they were about, they're in order of episode 1, starting at episode 1 and going after that. So when you go to watch them on YouTube, it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, because some people have them going the opposite way, and that don't help anybody. Because then it's like it goes to the next one, and then you have to manually go in there and click the one before it. So, it's great that some people have playlists, but, when they don't sort them the right way, it doesn't help much. Anyway, that being said, hopefully I can get on here a little bit earlier tomorrow, but then again, hopefully that new guy that's only been working for 2 weeks isn't actually quitting. Or at least not without some warning. Hopefully if he is quitting, he at least gives 2 weeks. But I wouldn't blame him if he didn't. But that could change my schedule and screw everything up, and I have no clue what that's going to be like, so I will see y'all when I see y'all. In the meantime, thank you to everybody who is watching, whether it is now or in the future, or if you watched earlier today, or whenever. If you watched, I hope you enjoyed whatever it was that you were watching. And if you left any likes, that's cool too. I hope people leave likes because they want to leave likes and not out of any other obligation. Thank you to Simi V for joining in and subscribing. And currently, Simi V's link is in the chat because I went and visited the channel, and and there is some Sims content on there, so y'all can check that out too. So, thank you to everybody. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. Hope to see y'all in the next one. But until then, bye-bye for now.